And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. Rolling with Hollier, rolls out of there for an early lead. Down towards the inside, Angels on the horizon takes a 2-hole trip. Gapped off 2 now is Outlaw, End of an Era. Then we're back to Blue Grotto and on the road to Texas. They're on the turn and as expected, rolling with Hollier's out there with a clear lead. Chasing in second, Angels on the horizon. Opening quarter comes up, 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is rolling with Hollier. Alan Malloy at the controls, leads it by a length and a half. 2-hole trip, Angels on the horizon. Outlaw, End of an Era, followed by Blue Grotto. On the road to Texas, a trailer, 7 off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and rolling with Hollier continues to lead it. Still tracking in second, Angels on the horizon. Been no change in the order, followed by Outlaw, End of an Era, Blue Grotto, and on the road to Texas. 57-1 was the halftime as they march down the backstretch. It is rolling with Hollier, still with that lead. Malloy lets out a little notch. Angels on the horizon, taking a peek to the outside. Outlaw, End of an Era, filling the hole now on the inside is Blue Grotto. And on the road to Texas, a trailer, only 6 off the lead. Past 3 quarters, 125-1. Midway on the final turn, and rolling with Hollier, leads it by a length and a quarter. Angels on the horizon, sits second, tipping to the outside. Now here's Blue Grotto, and down the lane they come. It is rolling with Hollier. Angels on the horizon. Blue Grotto making up some ground, passing lane on the road to Texas. But rolling with Hollier will win it close for second. Angels on the horizon, down in the passing lane on the road to Texas. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the outside, Senorita Draco trying to gun for the early lead. Trying to keep her at bay, though, is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Down towards the inside, Catch Me on Top gets away in third. Length and a half back, Cheyenne Acero J is fourth. Then a length and a half further back now is Bristol and Paris. The 2 back markers as they get set to pass by us, Cream Custard and Wednesday's Child. As they sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in a moderate 29-1. Through the stretch, Senorita Draco has the lead of a length and a half. Tahuya Sweet Chloe tracks in second. Length and a half back, Catch Me on Top is third. Cheyenne Acero J fourth, followed by Bristol and Paris, Cream Custard, and Wednesday's Child, the trailer, 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Senorita Draco with that lead. Still sitting second, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. They pass a half in a minute and 2/5. To the backstretch they go, and Senorita Draco by 2. Tahuya Sweet Chloe second by a length and a half. Racing along in third is Catch Me on Top. Length and a quarter back is Cheyenne Acero J. Then 2.5 further back now on the inside is Bristol and Paris. On the outside, Cream Custard. Wednesday's Child, the trailer. Past 3 quarters in 129-3. And Senorita Draco with the lead. Plugs are kicked out now by Scott Knight. Tahuya Sweet Chloe driving up on the outside is Cheyenne Acero J. As they wheel for home, Senorita Draco with the lead of a length and a half. Diving to the passing lane is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. On the outside, Cheyenne Acero J. Senorita Draco trying to prevail, and it's going to be a picture. I think she gets it over Cheyenne. Superfecta, $58.05. Daily double, $9. Stretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Trying to fire it up from the outside. There goes a little bit of Custard as they go to the turn. A little bit of Custard. Positively Special now drives through to try and hang her out. Length and a half back. Hearts Are Racing gets away in third. 3 lengths further back is on the outside. You're Not Worth My Time. Then it's Tahuya Platinum. She's Bodacious, the trailer, now tipping to the outside. 27-1, the opening panel. As a wheel bias now for the first time, it is Scott Knight and a little bit of Custard with the lead of 2. Positively Special sits in second. Hearts Are Racing is third. Then it's You're Not Worth My Time, followed by She's Bodacious. Tahuya Platinum, the trailer, 8.5 off the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go, and it's still little bit of Custard with the lead. Positively Special sitting second as they zip by the half-mile mark in 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and it is little bit of Custard still with the lead over Positively Special, who's closed the gap a little bit. Length and a quarter back is Hearts Are Racing, who's now right on the Houdon helmet. Here comes She's Bodacious, rambling up on the outside. You're Not Worth My Time at the pylons, and Tahuya Platinum, the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, little bit of Custard with the lead. Positively Special. She's Bodacious on the outside. At the pylons, Hearts Are Racing, 3/4, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, it's little bit of Custard with a lead of a length and a half. Positively Special, She's Bodacious to the passing lane. Hearts Are Racing, deep stretch, little bit of Custard. Positively Special, making headway in the passing lane. It will be Positively Special to win it. Photo for second between Tahuya Platinum and the pace setter, a little bit of and off and pacing in the 4th. Talladega from the far outside trying to gun to the top, but holding the pylons is Holiday Shadow. Now in between them and backing off, it's Time Iceman, and driving on is Phone 911. As they hit the turn, Phone 911 has the lead. Talladega now caught on the outside. Holiday Shadow down towards the inside in third. On the outside as a wheel bias is Tahuya Ideal. Opening quarter, 28-3. Through the stretch, crossing and clearing, it's now Talladega with the lead of a length and a half. But moving right back at him, Phone 911. Tahuya Ideal's on the outside, followed by Holiday Shadow. It's Time Iceman. Then we come back to Better Than Luck as they go to the clubhouse turn, Blunder's Thunder. And as they go into the turn, the trailer is Ace 44 Zeus as they wheel past the half-mile mark in 59 flat. To the backstretch they go, and it is Phone 911 with a short lead. Up on the outside, there's Tahuya Ideal. Talladega has the pylons in third. Moving to the outside, it's Time Iceman. On the inside now is Holiday Shadow. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Phone 911 with a short lead. Tahuya Ideal is on the outside. It's Time Iceman is now into the bit down towards the inside. Talladega is fourth. Holiday Shadow in fifth. Three quarters, 129 and 1. As they wheel for home, Phone 911 is quickly opened up in the field by 4. And down the lane they come. It is Phone 911 well in the clear. Talladega trying to hold second. It's Time Iceman up on the outside. But it will be Phone 911 winning it by 3. Photo coming up for second between Talladega. It's Superfecta 1724. And off and pacing in the fifth. Firing it up early, there goes Sylvester for Scott Knight with the early lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside now. Here comes Surprise My Shadow. Down towards the inside, there's a breaker there. And now we have a driver that's out of the bike. That's the 8, Sea Treasure. They're on the turn, and it is now Surprise My Shadow with the lead of a length and a half. Sylvester races along in second. Master of Liberty is third as they wheel by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 29 and 3. Carson Abbott appears to be okay. He's corralled his horse as they go under the line. It's Sylvester with the lead now as he takes over from Surprise My Shadow. Racing along in third, Master of Liberty. Long way back is Tahuya Silk, Lou Valley. As they go to the turn, then Heaven's Wind. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. The half comes up on the board now, and well, take a look at that. 54 and 4, I don't believe is the correct time. As they turn for the backstretch, Sylvester leads it now by a little over a length. Racing along in second, Surprise My Shadow. 101 and 4 was that halftime. In third is Master of Liberty. Big break now. Back to Tahuya Silk. Then we have Lou Valley. On the outside is Will You Catch Me, and on the inside, the trailer now is Heaven's Wind. Field is well strung out, three quarters, as they hit the turn now, 133, and it is Sylvester with the lead of a length and a half. Surprise My Shadow is now tipping to the outside. Master of Liberty third, and down the lane they come. Sylvester leads it by 2. It's Sylvester, Surprise My Shadow, Master of Liberty with a late pace. But it will be Sylvester to win it. Surprise My Shadow second, Master of Liberty third. Tahuya Silk was fourth in 202 and 2. That's 3 driving wins for Scott Knight. 3 training wins for Jim Marino. Super, $6.57. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3. $15.35. Catch Me Gracefully, trailing 8-hole into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Off the wings, firing it up early. There goes Great Emotion out for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside now. There goes Outlaw Electric Blue as they hit the turn. Great Emotion has the lead over Outlaw Electric Blue, who's now parked on the outside. Down towards the inside, Heart of a Dragon gets away in third, followed by Catch Me Gracefully in fourth, and Kahala Storm is fifth. As they wheel by us, opening quarter, 28 flat. And Dennis Johnston has Great Emotion on the lead. It is Outlaw Electric Blue sitting in second. Heart of a Dragon goes along in third. Catch Me Gracefully is fourth. Kahala Storm is fifth. Is He Watching is sixth. Fighter Gem, the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Great Emotion still with the lead over Outlaw Electric Blue. Then down on the inside is Heart of a Dragon. First up on the outside is Catch Me Gracefully. Down towards the inside, Kahala Storm. Half went up in 58 flat, a 30-second quarter. As they're midway in the backstretch now, Great Emotion still with the lead. Outlaw Electric Blue second. Hemmed in at the pylons now is Heart of a Dragon. On the outside, Catch Me Gracefully. On the inside, Kahala Storm. Is He Watching? And Fighter Gem. 3 quarters up, 126 and 3. Midway on the turn now, and Great Emotion extends the lead now to 2.5. Outlaw Electric Blue far outside is Catch Me Gracefully, and further out as they wheel for home is He Watching? And down the lane they come. Dennis Johnston has Great Emotion out there by 2. Great Emotion will win it. Catch Me Gracefully second. Heart of a Dragon third, very close for fourth. Outlaw Electric Blue and Fighter Gem together. It is a 3-year-old filly by Nobisian Hanover out of Great Desire. The breeders out of BC, Alan Freshishini. Out of Alberta, Rod Hennessy. And off and pacing in the 7th from the far outside. There goes Hot Piece of Ace out there for the early lead. Down towards the inside is Hottie on the Horizon. Length and a half back is Diva Amour getting a good spot in third. Length and a half for the back, Danzig to Dharma. The 2 back markers are Stonebridge Jade and Western Summit. They're single file as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And it is Hot Piece of Ace out there with the lead. Hottie on the Horizon will track in second. Opening quarter, 28 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Hot Piece of Ace out there with a length and a half lead. Hottie on the Horizon second, gapped off a little in third, Diva Amour. Same margin, back to Danzig to Dharma. Stonebridge Jade, Western Summit, the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Hot Piece of Ace rolls along with the lead. Tracking in second is Hottie on the Horizon. Half up, 58 flat. To the backstretch they go. And it is Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Hottie on the Horizon, Diva Amour. First up on the outside, Stonebridge Jade. Locked in now at the pylons is Danzig to Dharma. Shuffle back, Stonebridge Jade. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Hot Piece of Ace with that lead. 3/4 comes up, 126 and 2. And Hot Piece of Ace will try and go all the way, leading it by a length. On the outside, here comes Stonebridge Jade. At the pylons is Hottie on the Horizon. And now looking for the passing lane, Diva Amour. And down the lane they come. It is Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Passing lane, here comes Hottie on the Horizon. Charging up the inside. They will hit the wire right together. Stonebridge Jade will be third. Another photo. The result is official, $70.85. The try, $151.50. 20 cents. The backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And often pacing in the fillies and mares preferred. From between pacers, in high cotton trying to gun out of there for the early lead. As they go to the turn, down on the inside we have Mystic Shadow. And right there in that leading group is Salary. Driving it up on the outside, here's Hang On Sloopy. They're on the turn and in high cotton shows the way. Hang On Sloopy now parked on the outside. Down towards the inside is Salary. Gapped off 3 is Mystic Shadow. The opening quarter, 26-4. Through the stretch for the first time. In high cotton with the lead. Salary goes along in second. Followed by Hang On Sloopy, who's found the pylons in third. Mystic Shadow fourth. Gin Is Better is fifth. Pirate Booty and Gray Sea, the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. In high cotton shows the way. They trip the half-mile beam in 57 flat. To the backstretch they go, and in high cotton still with the lead. Salary chasing along in second, length and a half back. Hang On Sloopy is third. First up on the outside, here's Mystic Shadow. Followed by Gin Is Better. Down towards the inside now is Pirate Booty. Gray Sea, the trailer. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, in high cotton continues to lead it. 3/4 in 125. Midway on the turn, in high cotton quickly opens up in the field by 2.5. Salary in second. Hang On Sloopy third. Pirate Booty trying to get out, but penned in on the inside. But as they wheel for home, in high cotton has a commanding lead by 2.5 by 3. Salary trying to hold second. Moving up on the outside, Gray Sea and also Pirate Booty, but in high cotton, an easy winner. It'll be Pirate Booty up for second, close for third. Year-old mare by Some Beach Somewhere out of Olivet, Hanover. The breeder out of Concord, Maine, Paul Marino. Number 4, In High Cotton, your race winner. Number 5, Pirate Booty was second. Number 6, Hang On Sloopy, fifth. And number and often pacing in the finale. Firing it up early, there goes Beach Mist out for the early lead. Now putting pressure on the outside is Million Reasons. Down towards the inside, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. And on the outside looking for a spot is JK Pure Gold, followed by Forever Furley. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, contested opening quarter, Million Reasons trying to drive on JK Pure Gold. Beach Mist takes the perfect trip in third. Opening quarter, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And on the inside, Million Reasons has JK Pure Gold hung on the outside. Beach Mist is third. Don't Rock the Boat Baby fourth. Forever Furley fifth. Bohemian Rhapsody is sixth. As they go to the turn. Then we come back to Oh Look at Me and Living on Adrenaline. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Scott Knight and Million Reasons with the lead. Half up, 57-4, a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch now, Million Reasons on the inside by a head. There goes Forever Furley. He's tipped out going 3 high to get around that hung out JK Pure Gold. Beach Mist at the pylons. Also 3 high is Bohemian Rhapsody. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Forever Furley has now grabbed the lead. Forever Furley leads it by a length and a half. Bohemian Rhapsody in second. Million Reasons third. Beach Mist now shakes loose on the outside. 3/4, 126 and 3. As they wheel for home, it is Forever Furley with the lead. Down the lane they come. Forever Furley leads it by a tight length. Million Reasons now trying to close Bohemian Rhapsody. Beach Mist widest of all. But Forever Furley gave them the slip. Wins it by 2. Tight photo for second. Million Reasons. Beach Mist. Followed by Bohemian Rhapsody and the result official. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 79-70. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 70.
We turn our attention to Friday. It's our favorite day of the week. I hope it's yours as well. Bailey Williams and Don Lupel here for the Friday Fraser preview. And Bailey, 2 pick 4s on the card. First one in the second race, second one in the sixth race. So lots to look forward to.
Yes, it's a very busy night here. I'm going to get things started in race number 1. I'm going to do a $10 daily double. So for anybody who's joining us live, get those vouchers early with your buffet. You can play along starting race number 1. I'm going to number 1 money bags. So if anybody is playing for the names, probably up your alley as well. And race number 2, I'm going to number 5. You do the math. Last trip wasn't quite to this guy's standards, wasn't showing what we've seen before. We do have the driver change back here. Rick Lancaster has been doing very well, super high percentage the last 2 weeks. So I'm going to number 5, you do the math. I think we'll see a more improved effort again.
You do the math, money bags. That's an easy one.
Right?
Yeah.
Keep it nice and the irony of it all for you. And then the late pick 4, as you mentioned, started in race number 6. And I'm going to single number 1, Bay Street Buddy in race number 7. Super hot connections there. Alan Malloy, Rod Therese. Whenever you see them switching back and forth in the driver's seat there, you can always make a little bit of a wager. So that's what I'm going to in my single for that late pick 4.
Bailey feeling good about the pick 4s on the Friday night. I hope that you are very confident in your wagers. And yes, playing names sometimes does work. Money bags. Best of luck at Fraser on a Friday night, post time 7 for the first.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, scratch the also number 9, Alligator. As noted on your monitors, equipment changes in on the 1 and the 6. In the second, scratch the 2, Oscar the Grouch. An equipment change in on the 7. Please note, we do have 2 pick 4s on our cards now. On races 2, 3, 4, and 5, and the last 4 on the card. So early pick 4 wagering on race 2. No changes in the third. Once again, 7 score on the gate, the 8's a trailer. In the fourth, scratch the 1, curves are easy on the eyes. Number 9, Tito Santana does draw in, whereas saddle pad 9 starts out of post 1. The driver now is Tyson Jacoby. In the fifth, no show wagering on that 5th, no show wagering on the 5th. In the 6th, as noted on your TV monitors, equipment changes in on the 7 and the 8. Race 7, scratch the 7, Minnetonka Joe, scratch the 9, My Little Ginger Man. In the 8th, driver number 5, brace for impact, is Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace drives the 5, brace for impact, in the 8th. And then the 9th, scratch the 3, Google It Bro. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget live racing next week, also Thursday and Friday nights at 7 p.m. Tonight and next Friday will be the conclusion of our Friday night buffet at the races. $34.99 for your buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Don't forget, if you're an HPI member, opt in now for a chance to win a $500 draw when wagering on Fraser Downs. And every Thursday night, it's our free handicapping contest. 7 p.m. is the first race every Thursday. Contest normally runs on races 3 through 8. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 8, scratch the 9. First half of the double, exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Here's your field number 1, Moneybags. Owned and trained by Rod Terrace with Alan Malloy in the bike. Number 2, Nothing in Moderation. Owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains, Scott Knight driving. Number 3, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. 4, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Don Ross, Dennis Johnston at the lines. Number 5, Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, Connie Colthammer, trains and drives. Number 6, Zilliketskin, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Connie Colthammer, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 7, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. And the trailing 8 hole belongs to McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott. The driver is John Abbott. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Full field of 8 to kick it off. It's Moneybags and Nothing in Moderation. They're all Kent's, and Chief is Boss. Outlaw, stay the course. Zilla Katzin. Baron's Weapon on the outside. McMoney trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on their way in the first of 9 races on Friday night. Quick off the wings, Nothing in Moderation out there to grab the early lead. Driving it up on the outside now. They're all Kent's. Down towards the inside is Moneybags. Length and a half back from that trailing 8 hole. McMoney's got a good spot. Length and a quarter back now is Chief is Boss. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Dave Hudon made the top with They're All Kent's, and he leads it by 2. Opening quarter in 28 and 3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, They're All Kent's is out there with a clear lead. Tracking in second, Nothing in Moderation. Gapped off a length and a half, Moneybags, followed by McMoney. Then Chief is Boss, Baron's Weapon, Outlaw stay the course, and the early trailer is Zilla Katzin. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark, and it's still They're All Kent's on the lead. The half was 58 and 4. It's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch now, it is They're All Kent's with the lead. Over Nothing in Moderation in second. It is Moneybags who goes along in third. On the inside, McMoney is fourth. Chief is Boss is first up on the outside. Baron's Weapon at the pylons, followed by Outlaw Stay the Course and Zilla Katzin. Past the 3/4 now in 1:28 and 1. And it is still They're All Kent's, Nothing in Moderation. The stablemate tracks in second. It's Moneybags in third. Chief is Boss trying to wind it up on the outside, and McMoney at the pylons. And down the lane they come. They're All Kent's with the lead. Nothing in Moderation. McMoney using the passing lane. Trying to get involved is Moneybags, but They're All Kent's is gone. Wins it by 2. Tight photo for second. Nothing in Moderation and McMoney in 1:57 and 1. Unofficial winner number 3. They're All Kent's. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. 3 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 2, Nothing in Moderation. Second, number 8, McMoney is third. Number 1, Moneybags, fourth. 3-2-8-1 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 3, They're All Kents. Home by Kelly Hudon. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. They're All Kents is a 3-year-old gelding by Baron Hanover out of Adorable Colleen. The breeder is the owner, Kelly Hudon. A 3-2 exacta, $7.10. 3-2-8 try, $78.20. And the 20-cent super was worth $60.57. Official placings, number 1, Moneybags was 4th. Number 2, Nothing in Moderation, 2nd. Number 3, They're All Kents, your race winner. Number 4, Chief as Boss was 7th. Number 5, Outlaw Stay the Course was 8th. Number 6, Zilla Katzen was 6th. Number 7, Baron's Weapon 5th. Number 8, McMoney was 3rd. Reads down 4-2-1. 7-8-6, 5 and 3. Time for the mile 157 and 1. Race 2, Scratch the 2. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 2. Field of 7, scratch the 2. Here's your field. Number 1, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains. Brad Watts in the sulky. Scratch the 2, Oscar the Grouch. 3, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4 is Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Dave Hudon at the lines. 5, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dennis Johnston aboard. 6, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, and Tyson Jacoby drives. 7, Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick and Scott Knights in the sulky. Trailing 8, Holgamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom, trained and driven by Travis Tracy. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up with the starting gate now moving. Race 2 tonight, Scratch the 2. It's a field of 7. It's Tell the Heroes Go High and Pull the Trigger, Karma to Get You, and You Do the Math. McGarrett, Old Brown Trucks on the outside. Trailing 8-hole, it's Gameen Star. Field swings into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Cluster of horses, You Do the Math, now slips through between pacers to grab the early lead. McGarrett's on the outside. Down towards the inside now comes Karma to Get You. Length and a half back is Tell the Heroes Go High, followed by Gameen Star, Pull the Trigger, and Old Brown Truck is the trailer. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is with that lead now McGarrett. McGarrett has the lead. Driving it up on the outside, You Do the Math for Dennis Johnston. Karma to Get You goes along in third. That opening quarter in 28-3. Under the line with 1 lap to go, and You Do the Math has the lead. Right on that Johnston helmet is McGarrett. Length and a half back, Karma to Get You. Gapped off 2.5 is Tell the Heroes Go High. 2.5 lengths further back as they head to the clubhouse turn is Gameen Star, Pull the Trigger, and Old Brown Truck. The half comes up now in 59-3, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, You Do the Math with that lead. McGarrett sits second. Karma to Get You first up on the outside, and picking up the cover now is Tell the Heroes Go High. Gameen Stars at the pylons. Third over on the outside, Pull the Trigger. Old Brown Truck the trailer, but now only about 6.5 off the lead. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, You Do the Math with the lead. McGarrett second. Karma to Get You on the outside third. 3/4, 1:30-2. Midway on the final turn, and You Do the Math by a length and a half. McGarrett in second. Winding it up 3 high. Tell the Heroes Go High. And down the lane they come. It is You Do the Math. Tipping to the outside is McGarrett. You Do the Math. McGarrett is trying to close in. You Do the Math. McGarrett. You Do the Math to win it. McGarrett second. I think it's Tell the Heroes Go High third. Photo for fourth between Old Brown Truck and Gameen Star. 2 minutes flat. Unofficial winner number 5, You Do the Math. 6, McGarrett second. 1, Tell the Heroes Go High third. There is a photo for fourth. Hold all tickets. 561 and a photo. In a photo for fourth, number 8, Gameen Star, is fourth. 5618. on the board. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, number 5, You Do the Math. Owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains the winning driver, Dennis Johnston. You Do the Math, a 3-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover. Had a magic number. The breeders are the owners, Rick Lancaster and Leslie Godlin. Price is up, 5-6 exacta, $7.30. The try, $37.45. 20-cent super, $98.15. The double, $17.70. Official placings, number 1, Tell the Heroes Go High, 3rd, Scratch the 2. Number 3, Pull the Trigger was 6th. Number 4, Karma to Get You, 7th. Number 5, You Do the Math, your race winner. Number 6, McGarrett was 2nd. Number 7, Old Brown Truck, 5th. And number 8, Gamine Star was 4th. Reads down 3, Scratch, 671, 254. Time for the mile, 2 minutes flat. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 8. Once again, 7 score, 8's a trailer. Exactor tries Superfecta, pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, I Know Better. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 2 is Buddyville. Owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3, Mr. Moose. Owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Brad Watts aboard. Number 4, Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Blaine Chappell's in the bike. 5, Speak Dollars and Cents. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. 6 is Buddy Knox. Owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains. Scott Knight at the lines. 7 is Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Catch Me Oliver. Owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon to guide. 2 minutes to post time. Please note number 2, Buddyville returned to the paddock to repair broken equipment. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Very competitive field of condition condition horses. Field of 8. It's I Know Better, Buddyville, Mr. Moose, Are You Crazy, Speak Dollars and Cents, Buddy Knox, Willie Rocket, Catch Me Oliver from the trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Trying to fire it up there in between pacers. Speak Dollars and Cents out there for the early lead. Down towards the inside, Mr. Moose gets a good spot. It is Buddy Knox who comes away in third, followed by I Know Better in fourth as they hit the turn. Then gapped off 2 lengths back is Buddyville in fifth. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Mr. Moose pressing up on the outside, opening quarter 28 and 2. And Mr. Moose wants the top, trying to get to it for Brad Watt, and does so. It is Speak Dollars and Cents back to second, followed by Buddy Knox in third. Gapped off a length and a half is I Know Better. Driving it up on the outside, here comes Buddyville. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then we come back to Catch Me Oliver. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Then Are You Crazy, Willie Rocket the trailer. As they zip by the half-mile marker, it comes up. No time on the board currently. As they wheel for the backstretch, it is Mr. Moose from the pylons with the lead by a head. Buddyville pressing up on the outside. Down towards the inside now is Speak Dollars and Cents, and paired off on his outside is Buddy Knox. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, I Know Better will sit in fifth. On the inside, Mr. Moose. On the outside, it's Buddyville. 3/4 in 126 and 1. Midway on that final turn, Mr. Moose leads it by 3/4 of a length. Buddyville is stalled on the outside. Down on the inside, Speak Dollars and Cents, followed by Buddy Knox and I Know Better. Off the turn into the stretch, and it is Mr. Moose, the one to come and catch. Buddy Knox and I Know Better, both driving up on the outside. Mr. Moose is looking for the wire and will find it. Buddy Knox and I Know Better in a picture for second in 155 and 3. Unofficial winner of race 3, number 3, Mr. Moose. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. That halftime is 58 and 3, was hand timed. In the photo for second, number 6, Buddy Knox is second. Number 1, I Know Better, third. Number 4, Are You Crazy was fourth. 3614 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, number 3, Mr. Moose. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino, winning driver Brad Watt. Mr. Moose, a 4-year-old gelding by Mystician at a better from behind. The breeder out of Alberta is Betty O'Bray. Time on the board, 155 and 3, equals the life best for the winner, Mr. Moose. Three six exact, 101.70. 361 try, 398.05. And the 20-cent super, 3614, 432.56. Official placings, number 1, I Know Better. Third, number 2, Buddyville. Sixth, number 3, Mr. Moose, your race winner. Number 4, Are You Crazy, was fourth. Number 5, Speak Dollars and Cents, fifth. Number 6, Buddy Knox, second. Number 7, Willie Rocket, seventh. And number 8, Catch Me Oliver, was eighth. Reads down 361, 452, 7 and 8. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 155 and 3. Race 4, Scratch the 1. Number 9, Tito Santana does draw in, where saddle pad 9 starts out of post 1. And make the driver Tyson Jacoby. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, full field of 8. Scratch the 1, the 9 does go. Here's the field, number 2, Chase Make If You Dare. Owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy trains, Alan Malloy's in the bike. 3, Light My Shadow. Owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4, Chasing Bismarck. Owned by and trained by Mark White, Dennis Johnston at the lines. 5, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains with Brad Watt aboard. Number 6, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 7, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott's in the bike. 8, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. And number 9, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino. The driver is Tyson Jacoby. Once again, the 9 does draw into post 1. Exactor try Superfecta pick 3, wagering post time in 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. It is race 4. Full field of 8. With that scratch, drawing into the rail now is Tito Santana. Then Chase Make If You Dare, Light My Shadow, Chasing Bismarck. Chase Me Forever keeps getting better. Some people need told. Trailing 8 hole is Major Winker. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the inside, it's Tito Santana. From the outside now as they go to the turn is Chase Mink If You Dare. Moving into it now and looking for a spot on the outside is Chase Me Forever. As they hit the turn, Chase Me Forever on the outside has grabbed the lead. Down on the inside, it'll be Tito Santana who takes the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back now as they wheel by us is Chase Mink If You Dare. Light My Shadow sits in 4th. 27-4 the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Chase Me Forever with the lead. In the 2-hole is Tito Santana, followed by Chase Mink If You Dare. Then Light My Shadow and Major Winker. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Chasing Bismarck. Then keeps getting better, and Some People Need Told. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And with the lead as they head for the backstretch, Chase Me Forever. No halftime as they head for the backstretch. It is Chase Me Forever with the lead. Length and a half back now on the inside, Tito Santana. Here comes Light My Shadow, rolling up on the outside and moving swiftly. 2.5 lengths back is Chase Mink If You Dare. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Kelly Hort now from the outside takes a short lead with Light My Shadow. Then it's Chase Me Forever, backpedaling into second. 2 lengths from the back, Tito Santana. Then on the inside is Chase Mink If You Dare. On the outside is Major Winker. As they wheel for home, it is Light My Shadow, who's now paced away by 2. Light My Shadow, Chase Me Forever still hanging around in second. Light My Shadow to win it. Chase Me Forever second. Chase Mink If You Dare third. There's a cluster for 4th in 154 and 2. Top 3 finishers in the 4th. Unofficial winner number 3, Light My Shadow. Number 5, Chase Me Forever second. 2, Chase Mink If You Dare third. There is a photo for 4th. 3, 5, 2 and a photo. In the photo for 4th, number 4, Chasing Bismarck, is 4th. 3-5-2-4. Splits are now up on the board. The half was 57 and 4, and the 3/4 125 and 3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 3, Light My Shadow. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Light My Shadow, a 5-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Carlotta Blue Chip. The breeders out of California, Piece of the Action, LLC. $3.5 exacta was $15.75. 352 try, 109.85. 20-cent super was $61.02. Official placing, scratch the 1. Number 2, Chase Mickey Vidaire was 3rd. Number 3, Light My Shadow, your race winner. 4, Chasing Bismarck, 4th. Number 5, Chase Me Forever, 2nd. Number 6, Keeps Getting Better, was 7th. Number 7, Some People Need Told, 5th. Number 8, Major Winker, 6th. And number 9, Tito Santana, was 8th. Reads down scratch, 314, 275, 6, and 8. Time for the mile, 154 and 2. Time for the mile, 154 and 2. Race 5, no show wagering. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 5, exactor, triactor, and win place wagering only. No show wagering. Post time 4 minutes away. On parade, number 1, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains and Blaine Chappell drives. Number 2, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin. Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hewda on the board. 3, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 4, Army Captain Hanover, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Alan Malloy to drive. And the 5, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight's in the bike. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 5, it is the preferred. Field of 5, it's Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. It'll be fine. Waiting on a River. Army Captain Hanover. Sunshine Boy on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. It'll be fine. Shoots out of there for the early lead. Trying to keep everyone at bay. Army Captain Hanover and Sunshine Boy. Down towards the inside is Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Waiting on the River is Yearly Trailer. They're on the turn now, and It'll Be Fine has the lead. Ducking into the 2-hole is Army Captain Hanover. Hung on the outside, but trying to drive on is Sunshine Boy. They will zip through the opening panel in 27 and 2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, It'll Be Fine, but now yields, and here's Sunshine Boy taking over. And Sunshine Boy leads it now by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine second, Army Captain Hanover third, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, and Waiting on a River. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Sunshine Boy continues to lead it. It'll Be Fine still sitting in second. Then Army Captain Hanover third. The half comes up, 57 and 2, as they head for the backstretch. It is Sunshine Boy out there with a length and 3/4 lead. It'll Be Fine sits in second. Army Captain Hanover now asks for a little more pace in third, followed by Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Trailer still Waiting on a River. As they go by the 3/4 now in 124 flat, and it is Sunshine Boy with the lead. Driving it up on the outside is Army Captain Hanover. It'll Be Fine, saves ground at the pylons, and as they wheel for home, it's Sunshine Boy with the lead. Attacking through the passing lane. It'll Be Fine on the outside. Army Captain Hanover. Sunshine Boy, Army Captain Hanover moving in. They hit the wire. They're right together. Very close. It'll Be Fine will be third. Pure Form Mr. Toffee. And Waiting on a River. 152 and 3. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 4, Army Captain Hanover, the unofficial winner. Number 5, Sunshine Boy second. Number 2, It'll Be Fine third. Number 1, Pure Form Mr. Toffee was fourth. 4, 5, 2, 1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 4, Army Captain Hanover. He's owned and trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Army Captain Hanover, an 8-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous out of All-American Co-Ed. The breeders out of Pennsylvania, the Hanover Shoe Farms Incorporated. That is career win number 42 for Army Captain Hanover. The result is official. $4-5 exacta was $2.75. 4-5-2 try, $4.30. Big 3, you need 3 of 3. Dollar price, $113.20. Big 4, you need 4 of 4. $56.77. Official placings. Number 1, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. 4th. Number 2, It'll Be Fine, was 3rd. Number 3, Waiting on a River. 5th. Number 4, Army Captain Hanover, your race winner. And number 5, Sunshine Boy, 2nd. Reads down 4-3-5, 1 and 2. Time for the mile, 152 and 3. Race 6 kicks off the late pick 4. No changes. Your attention, please, for late scratch now in the 8th race, which will affect your pick fours. Scratch the 5, brace for impact. By order of the judges on advice of the track veterinarian. Here's your field for race 6. Number 1, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Tyson Jacoby drives. 2, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado in the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon aboard. 4, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. 5, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Dennis Johnston aboard. 6, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Kelly Hort aboard. 7, Dylan James, owned and trained by Rod Terrace with Alan Malloy. Trailing 8-hole, Play Misty for Me, owned by John Boschman and Robert Jarvis. John Boschman trains. Scott Knight drives. Post time in 3 minutes. Once again, this race does kick off the pick 4. That late scratch is in the 8th race. Number 5, Brace for Impact. If you've pre-purchased your pick 4 tickets, you can take it back for a refund, or you will get the board favorite at post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starters called for the horses to line up. It is race number 6. Start of the late pick 4. Starting game moving. Full field of 8, it's Billy Buxton, Keep It Dirty, and Walk On By. Credit is Magic, Pick Up Sticks, More Monet, Dylan James on the outside. Play Misty for Me from that trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed.
Not that I know anything. You betcha.
And off and pacing in the 6th. From the far outside, More Monet's trying to gun out of there. Trying to keep him at bay is Walk On By. And in between pacers comes Credit is Magic. But as they hit the turn, More Monet has now driven on into the lead. It'll be Walk On By who'll sit in second. Now tipping to the outside, Credit is Magic. Putting in a few steps there is Billy Buxton. As they wheel by us now for the first time. 27-2 was the opening panel. And it is Kelly Horton, More Monet with the lead. Driving up on the outside now. Here comes Credit is Magic. Walk On By sits in third. Billy Buxton is fourth. Play Misty for Me is fifth. To the outside, sixth is Dylan James. Then it's back to Keep It Dirty and Pick Up Sticks. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And More Monet continues to lead it over Credit is Magic. Half 57-2, a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, More Monet from the pylons leads it by a head. But pressing on the outside, Credit is Magic. Length and a half back now. Walk On By sits in third. To the outside now, as they head towards the three-quarter mark, is Play Misty for Me. At the pylons, Billy Buxton and Dylan James. Past three quarters now in 126-2. As they're midway on that final turn now. And it is More Monet with the lead. Credit is Magic is stalled. Dylan James is hustling hard on the extreme outside. At the pylons, Walk On By, and down the lane they come. It is More Monet. Here comes Dylan James. Through the passing lane now is Walk On By. Dylan James has brushed right on by and will win it by 2. More Monet is second. Walk On By third. Very close for fourth. 157-1. Top 3 finishers in the 6th. Unofficial winner, number 7, Dylan James. Number 6, More Monet second. 3, Walk On By third. There is a photo for fourth. Hold all tickets, 763 and a photo. Also, please note, the judges are reviewing the action on the stretch turn the first time around, approaching the quarter pole, where number 1, Billy Buxton, made a break. 763 photo and judges review. In the photo for fourth, number 4, Credit is Magic is fourth. 763 and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 7, Dylan James. He's owned and trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Dylan James, a 4-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Village Janus. The breeder is the owner-trainer, Rod Terrace. Please note, after review, the judges have placed number 4, Credit is Magic, back to 6th for causing interference and making the horse go on a break. Number 1, Billy Buxton, on that stretch turn. Seeing the back tower shot here. Monet guns to the front. Walk on by, takes the 2-hole. The 4 horse, Credit is Magic's on the outside, tries to force his way in, causing the 1 to go on a break. Thus the placing. So that new order was 7, 6, 3, and 2. 7, 6, 3, and 2. 7, 6 exacta was $8.45. The try was 206.35. 20-cent super 168.71. And the pick 3 and eat 3 a $3 price, $10.05. Official placings. Number 1, Billy Buxton, 6th, placed 5th. Number 2, Keep It Dirty, 5th, placed 4th. Number 3, Walk On By, 3rd. Number 4, Credit Is Magic, 4th, placed 6th, for causing interference to number 1, Billy Buxton, on the stretch turn, approaching the quarter. Number 5, Pickup Sticks was 8th. 6, More Monet was 2nd. 7, Dylan James, your race winner. And number 8, Play Misty for Me was 7th. Reads down 6P5, 5P4, 3, 4P6, 8, 2, 1, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 1. Race 7, scratch the 7, scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Scratch the 7, scratch the 9. Here's your field number 1, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2, Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders. Dave McKellar trains. Scott Knight's in the bike. 3, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Sean Sinner trains. Rod Terrace is driving. Number 4, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 5, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper, Tiara Kaufman, and Cooper trains. Tyson Jacoby's aboard. 6, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Rowbottom and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains with Alan Malloy driving. Post time shortly. The starter has called for the horses to line up. Race 7. Starting game moving. Scratch the 7, scratch the 9. It's Bay Street Buddy and Jules Dragon, Chuck U. Farley and Vinny and the Iceman. One Tough Beach Boy, Sunset Rider. Trailing 8-hole is Outlaw Dukeworthy. We have a recall to race 7. Mutual windows are still open. Recall due to a horse being in the wrong position on the gate. Your attention, please, for a late scratch now in this 7th race. By order of the judges, scratch number 8, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Scratch the 8, Outlaw Dukeworthy, a judge's scratch from this 7th race. All win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta tickets will be refunded. Any pick 3 tickets, any multi-leg tickets, you will receive the board favorite at off time. Once again, late scratch of the 8, Outlaw Dukeworthy, a judge's scratch. Once again, the starter has signaled for the horses to line up. Race 7 now has a gate of 6. Scratch the 7, 8, and 9. From the pylons out, it's Bay Street Buddy, Jules Dragon, Chuck U. Farley, Vinny and the Iceman, One Tough Beach Boy, and Sunset Rider. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Bay Street Buddy from the pylons out for the early lead. Sunset Rider, though, driving it up on the outside. Down towards the inside. Jules Dragon gets away in 3rd, followed by Chuck U. Farley in 4th. Then it's One Tough Beach Boy and Vinny and the Iceman. They're on the turn, and now with a new leader, it's now Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon. Through the stretch for the first time, the opening quarter comes up on the board, 27 and 1. And through the stretch with Sunset Rider showing the way by a length and a half. It is Bay Street Buddy sitting in 2nd. Jules Dragon goes along in 3rd, 3 off the lead. Then it's back to Chuck U. Farley, One Tough Beach Boy, and Vinny and the Iceman, the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Sunset Rider rolls along with the lead. Tracking in 2nd, Bay Street Buddy. 3rd goes to Jules Dragon. The halftime will be corrected as they head for the backstretch. It is Sunset Rider still leading them by a length and a quarter. Bay Street Buddy sitting chilly in 2nd. Chuck U. Farley moves up quickly on the outside. At the pylons, Jules Dragon, One Tough Beach Boy, and Vinny and the Iceman. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Sunset Rider with the lead. On the outside is Chuck U. Farley. At the pylons is Bay Street Buddy. Also moving into it on the outside now, One Tough Beach Boy. 3/4 went 125 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Sunset Rider is being attacked on the outside now by Chuck U. Farley. Passing lane, Bay Street Buddy. Far outside, One Tough Beach Boy. Sunset Rider trying to go all the way, and he'll do it. Sunset Rider to win it. Close for 2nd, One Tough Beach Boy, Bay Street Buddy. Chuck U. Farley all in a picture there in 154 and 2. Please note that halftime was 57 and 3 and was hand timed. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner, the 6, Sunset Rider. 5, One Tough Beach Boy 2nd. There is a photo for 3rd, 6-5, and a photo. In the photo for 3rd, number 4, Vinny and the Iceman is 3rd. 3, Chuck U. Farley is 4th. 6, 5, 4, 3 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 6, Sunset Rider. He's owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Sunset Rider is a 6-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. The result is official. Stand by, the prices will be up momentarily. $6.5 exacta was worth $16.35. The try was $85.90. And the 20-cent super, $72.60. Official placings: number 1, Bay Street Buddy, 5th. Number 2, Jules Dragon, 6th. Number 3, Chuck U. Farley, 4th. Number 4, Vinny and the Iceman, 3rd. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy, 2nd. Number 6, Sunset Rider, your race winner. Scratch the 7. A late scratch of the 8. The 9 did not go. Reads down 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scratch, scratch, and scratch. Time for the mile, 154 and 2. Any multi-leg tickets on that late scratch of the 8, Outlaw Dukeworthy got the board favorite, who was number 1, Bay Street Buddy. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for race number 8. Scratch the 5. A field of 7 now. Here's your field. Number 1, Loaded Dragon. Owned by Simone Urquhart. Trained by Paul Urquhart. Alan Malloy drives. Number 2 is Joe Rich. Owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight at the controls. 3, Bad Moon Horizon. Owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 4, Rum and Raisins. Owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. Scratch the 5. 6, Joe DiMaggio. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 7, Vertical Squirt. Owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. And number 8, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains Dave Hudon in the bike. 2 minutes to post time. The starter has called for the horses to line up. It is race 8, starting gate moving. Field of 7, late scratch of the 5. Here's your field. Loaded Dragon from the pylons. Joe Rich, Bad Moon Horizon, Rum and Raisins. Joe DiMaggio, Vertical Squirt, and Mock Steady from the trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the center, Rum and Raisins, quick off the wings and grabs an early lead. Driving it up on the outside, here's Joe DiMaggio, surfing for a spot. Down towards the inside, Joe Rich gets away now in 3rd. 4th belongs to Loaded Dragon. They're on the turn. Joe DiMaggio from the outside wants the top. Rum and Raisins won't let him go. Length and a half back, Joe Rich in 3rd. Loaded Dragon is 4th. And 5th, as they wheel by us now, is Mock Steady. 27-1 the opening panel. And now Kelly Hort does grab the lead with Joe DiMaggio. Leads it over Rum and Raisins. Joe Rich goes along in 3rd. Loaded Dragon is 4th. Mock Steady is 5th as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it is now with the lead, Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio leads it over Rum and Raisins. Joe Rich sits in 3rd. First up on the outside, here comes Mock Steady. Loaded Dragon on the inside, followed by Bad Moon Horizon, and the early trailer is Vertical Squirt. The half went up 57-1, 32nd quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and Joe DiMaggio with a short lead. Mock Steady's on the outside. Rum and Raisins covered up at the pylons. Now into the outer flow is Joe Rich at the pylons. Loaded Dragon, followed by Bad Moon Horizon and Vertical Squirt. 3 quarters in 125 and 3. Midway on the final turn, Joe DiMaggio trying to come home with the lead, and he leads it now by 3/4 of a length. Mock Steady on the outside, Rum and Raisins waiting for the passing lane, and down the lane they come. It is Joe DiMaggio, Rum and Raisins, Loaded Dragons in the passing lane, but it will be Joe DiMaggio to win it. 3-horse picture finish, Joe Rich, Loaded Dragon, and Rum and Raisins in that photo. 155. Unofficial winner number 6, Joe DiMaggio. There is a photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. 6 and a photo. In the photo for 2nd, number 2, Joe Rich is 2nd. Number 1, Loaded Dragon 3rd. Number 4, Rum and Raisins 4th. And completing the super high 5 is the 7, Vertical Squirt. 62147. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 6, Joe DiMaggio. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Joe DiMaggio is a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of New York Yankees. The breeder out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. $6-2 exacta was $4.55. Dollar try was $30.45. 20-cent super, $13.43. And the high five was hit, $51.64. Official placings: number 1, Loaded Dragon, 3rd. Number 2, Joe Rich, 2nd. Number 3, Bad Moon Horizon, 7th. Number 4, Rum and Raisins, 4th. Late scratch of the 5. 6, Joe DiMaggio, your race winner. 7, Vertical Squirt was 5th, and 8, Mock Steady was 6th. Reads down 327. 4, Scratch, 156. Time for the mile, 155. Multi-leg tickets, who had the 5, Brace for Impact on it, will receive the board favorite, who was the winner, number 6, Joe DiMaggio. Race 9, scratch the 3. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. That means it's time for 50-50 draw. Get those tickets out. $565 goes to the winner. $565 goes to Greener Pastures. All right, Jeanette, they're all on pink tickets. Your turn or mine? Okay, here we go. All right, one ticket. And the number is 448-5987. 448-5987. $565 richer. You can claim your prize at Guest Services. Live racing continues next Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days, 7 p.m. And on Thursday, of course, it's our free handicapping contest. That's it from the home stretch on this beautiful Friday night. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, ninth and final event. Scratch the 3. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. Post time shortly. Here's your field. Number 1, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Blair Miller. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 2 is Everyone's Hero, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Scratch the 3. The 4, Outlaw Gran Torino, owned by Jennifer Seifert. She also trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watts in the bike. 5, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. 6, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood. Trained by Rick Lancaster and Alan Malloy's aboard. 7, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. And the trailing 8-hole to Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Scott Knight aboard. Once again, post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale. Starting gate moving. Field of 8 to close it out. It's Custard or Nothing and Everyone's Hero. Outlaw Grand Torino and LD's Boss. LD's Contessa. Strange World, trailing 8-hole, belongs to Sammy Santana. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Everyone's Hero trying to gun out of there, but there goes LD's Boss from the center. From the far outside now is LD's Contessa. As they go to the turn, LD's Boss from the pylons on the outside, LD's Contessa. Everyone's Hero gets a good spot in 3rd, followed by Custard or Nothing, who's sitting in 4th. As they wheel by us, parked on the outside, is Outlaw Grand Torino. As they wheel by us now for the first time, 28-2 was the opening panel. And as this field of 7 comes by us, it is LD's Contessa, but here comes Kelly Hort and Everyone's Hero trying to gun to the lead. Back to second is LD's Contessa. Still on the outside now is Outlaw Grand Torino. LD's Boss at the pylons. Then is back to Custard or Nothing. Strange World and Sammy Santana. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Kelly Hort crossed and cleared and has Everyone's Hero on the lead. LD's Contessa sitting in 2nd as they turn for the backstretch. Then on the outside now is Outlaw Grand Torino. LD's Boss at the pylons covered up. Length and a half back is Custard or Nothing. Then we have Sammy Santana and Strange World. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Everyone's Hero continues to lead it. On the outside now, trying to move in again, is Outlaw Grand Torino. 3 high is Custard or Nothing. 3/4 up in 129 as they get set to wheel for home. It is Everyone's Hero with the lead. And down the lane they come. Everyone's Hero leads it by 2. On the inside now, angling out again, is LD's Contessa. Far outside is Outlaw Grand Torino. LD's Boss at the pylons. But it's Everyone's Hero to win it. LD's Contessa 2nd. LD's Boss 3rd. Sammy Santana 4th. And I believe it's Outlaw Grand Torino 5th. 158. That halftime, 59-4, was hand-timed. Top 5 finishers in the 9th. Unofficial winner, number 2, Everyone's Hero. 6, LD's Contessa 2nd. 5, LD's Boss 3rd. 8, Sammy Santana 4th. 4, Outlaw Grand Torino completes the Super High 5. 265-84. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 2, Everyone's Hero. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. That is 3 training and driving wins tonight for Kelly Hort. Everyone's Hero is a 4-year-old gelding by Better's Delight out of Susie Hanover. The breeder out of New Jersey is Carrie Fuker. The result official, pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, was $43.05. 2-6 exacta was $10. The try, $35.05. Super, $39.62. Pick 4. You need 4 of 4, 20-cent price, $29.73. Super high 5 was hit, $131.63. Late double, $15.90. The official placings: number 1, Custard or Nothing, 7th. Number 2, Everyone's Hero, your race winner, scratch the 3. Number 4, Outlaw Gran Torino, was 5th. 5, LD's Boss, was 3rd. Number 6, LD's Contessa, 2nd. Number 7, Strange World, was 6th. And number 8, Sammy Santana, was 4th. Reads down 7-1 scratch, 5-3-2, 6 and 4. Time for the mile, 158 flat. That'll wrap up our Friday program here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday. First race both days will be 7 p.m. As you're leaving, don't forget our gaming floor is open, featuring table games and slot machines, as well as our foodies bar. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely until next Thursday. Good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.